Hello, how's it going? How is it going? I am trying out Saturdays at the moment. It is a Saturday. It's kind of odd to see everyone on a Saturday. Hello, Yuri Seraphim. How's it going? I am, what's it called? Just kind of got back from picking up my cat medicine. What's it called? Prudence. She has like a little sneezy problem. Or like around like the end of like probably 2023, I believe. She was having like these really like kind of like worrying sneezes, like just like, and I was like, oh no, like what are you doing? What's wrong with you? But what's it called? Like I think around the time we got her checked out, a lot of the diagnosis was that she had kind of like this sort of like, I guess kind of like a sneezing issue, like allergies or like an asthma sort of thing. So we end up, what's it called? Putting like pills in these little like kind of chicken treats, and she kind of just eats them. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm sorry, bud. More. Let me get. Why isn't Tits open? Where is it? There we go. It's taking a little time. Let me get everything up and running. I got so excited I scrambled into like wanting to just jump in, and I'm like, wait a second, there's a little bit more up. Hold on, let me get this a little lower. This is my first time using the PS4, I think, on a stream. Because I think for the most part I try to make it so that I'm only, let's see. I have to close it and reopen it. Sorry for a little scuff. Maybe this will be a little better. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. I think I just probably would have to adjust it when I like play any other games like on like Steam or the Nintendo Switch, because they're a little bit shorter. There we go. I'm doing, what's it called? I'm doing pretty solid. I just picked up my cat's medicine. I went to the, what's it called? My Asian market, and I got some Cupid. Alert, it's 3 about. I'm gonna keep you up on my phone. Okay, no worries. Hopefully you're able to rest a little bit more. But what's it called? What's it called? It's nice having you on board. Yeah. I played a little bit of this, like the Somnium Chronicles. I have like a load up to let's see. What are some of these loads? Cause yeah, the last time I guess I opened this was like a year or so ago. But yeah, I have to keep my eyes open for some of this. I gotta make sure that in day 2 I don't mess around. Cause I've been meaning to I've been meaning to start over on it, because the big problem was that I kind of got into like a really bad route. I got into a route that was like not recommended to be on, so I was like kind of just waiting for like a moment, and I knew that like I knew I was streaming for quite some time. I'm like, okay, at some point I'm gonna have to learn how to use like video capture cards and such. So no, it's El Gato. There we go. Yeah, so this one over here. But I guess I should probably get started since I have it up. Let's see if my options are a little off. Everything's Gucci. Text mode, skip mode. All this is pretty good. I like the English. Alright, so let's pull. Do this. An Aussie sand. Warning, other save data will not be transferred. Of course. I should probably put like a time on this. I've been letting some of this run for more than a minute. Oh wait, language. I guess English. Starting the game with selected English. I would be very concerned if I started in a different language. It's like I can hear the dub, so I can hear everyone speaking in English, but I can't read. This game supports autosave when the save icon is displayed. The story is a work of fiction. Names of characters and things are part of the imagination. None of this is real, so if you think this is real, like, what's it called? Please don't sue. Alright. We're off to a start. Need some water. Man, we're gonna see a body. Oh wait. I did a completely different toggle. I didn't realize it. Not the best part to be playing around with my toggles, because what's it called? About to see something nasty. You working with somebody died. Part of this is also me trying to remember like all of the details. So I'm like, I might as well play a new game if I'm like needing to refresh myself on whoever one is. Alright, it's time to investigate. Let's see. The Somnium Chronicles. A story about a guy and his eye. And his eye talks to him. And is disgusted with him. Day 1, Friday. Sinai. The eye motif. Like if I can't notice any details, then I really need to get my own eyes checked. I should probably get my eyes checked. It's been some time. They're pretty alright, but I feel like readers kind of run in my family. So at some point I feel like I'll probably need to buy some readers. During investigations, the main character Date investigates, inspects scenes, and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around, moving the cursor. Find something that catches your eye. Your eye the Somnium files, and inspect it. Oh, this is what they mean by fixed.
A horse from the merry-go-round.
Oh yeah, dialogue.
It looks like it's skewered.
It's like, I'm glad I don't have to read too much.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
And pulling pranks in the middle of a murder scene. Let's look at this city. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Red barrier line. The old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Bench. It's a bench. Let's look at the sky. What's going on with this sky? Terrain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? I have to do my best, like, Nanda. Ichiban. Why are my eyes funny? Okay, the boss. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Ooh.
From a case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago.
Are you serious?
What are we doing here? I am serious.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
It's like, I don't know who I am right now.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Conversations. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have a new thing to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko.
It's like, you know more than... It's like, hey, but I just forgot everything this morning. I got bad sleep.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Let's see, anything from the boss? A color boss. She runs Abyss, special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. How you? How's the investigation?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
But you, local cop. How this one, Inspector? Anything going on?
Not yet, sir.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Oh, it's so adorable.
It's Kagami, sir.
Are you Tadami? Oh. Thanks for coming out here with this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagomi.
Kagami.
No, I think it's Hiromi, isn't it?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
But tell me your real name. I know it's an anonymous one. You're an inspector. You probably go by multiple aliases. Isn't that right, Hiromi? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I think I made Tadomi really mad. Let's see. Is this the control room? Place where the operator sits to turn and ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Alright, let's look at the horse. The horse from a merry-go-round. Alright, the corpse. Body's mounted. I should get a better look. Take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken
Sure
any
thing,
footprints
Tadama.
yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Alright, Aiba. That's Aiba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She is an artificial intelligence built in my fake eye. An eye for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes can help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in the middle button. The PlayStation, always creating new buttons. At first it used to be clicking on like the joysticks that felt like a third and fourth button, and now just like the little bar in the middle. There we go. Thanks, Aiba. Wait a second. I'm supposed to hold one of these up. Oh, zoom. Hold on. L3. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Hey, you're missing
The
an
left
eye.
eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
Oh man, the goat. R.I.P. left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the
Also, that would be
victim's eye was
wild
removed
for a
before
crow to
the
be
death.
able to just peck out an eyeball out of nowhere.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
Like, it's been some. Oh, yeah, we gotta do some investigation. Some dang it, grandpas.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death: blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Yeah, that would have been wild if she died 6 hours ago and then a crow was like, yep, picking that eye out.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound.
The source.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Oh, there's people. The noise came from inside.
Delta, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, wait, there we go. Let's see. Oh, there's a person.
Oh no.
Oh my.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Oh, it's the legend. I threw down my umbrella, ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the column. The platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, found a small handle in the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
What? Oh no.
Izuki.
Amizuki. You things. Wow, what's this place? Inside of an
What
apartment.
is this place?
Date, thank you.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
I'm the creature inside. Oh man, this music. I'm gonna pull in pranks.
Where do I even start with this?
I was pulling pranks, jabs.
I can answer
Goofs and
all
gaffs.
of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
The one and only.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out the situation. My brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things I should know, I can't remember. Head's all fuzzy. Not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Whatever this might be.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Oh,
Huh?
In short,
it's like, no, this is just a
Somnium is
personal
world built
thing.
from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
I didn't forget, I'm just dumb.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Exactamundo.
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want. with this
Date.
world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Like, I don't like that look in your
All right,
eyes.
let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. In Somnia, you can explore dreams to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, let's say, investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Oh, it's not physical.
Touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that.
Date looking really miffed.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Unless you don't have memories of your memories.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I
Date, stop smiling like that.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over and investigate. Alright, let's see some stuff here. What is things? Okay, I guess I have no limits. I can just go around here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see, of all the things, there is just two. There's these switches and there is a pot. Do the switch.
There are thorns on the switch.
Let's see, pull the thorns.
Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed.
Grabbing them might be an issue. Oh,
The thorns won't come out.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something.
I just need to keep hurting myself and keep grabbing onto the thorns. Hands bleeding, eyes crying. What is Winter Iris?
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell. Let's get that smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Ah,
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
if you smell it hard enough, I might be able to make out what it's supposed to smell like.
What? Okay.
Just vacuum. Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Right. Your actions are just now advanced your progress. Reach the end of the Somnium. You can now view the controls. There we go. Let's see. I guess there's a few of these. Oh no, I sniffed all of the... Oh, that hurt.
A switch.
The thorns too. Let's turn on that switch.
Now I can activate
I'm gonna
the
switch the game to like, what's it called? Something here like Pokemon. It's like now I'm going to be playing Pokemon. Thank you for telling me to turn on my Switch. Oh wait, you mean the Switch. Ah, people.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be sleeping.
I'd rather be sleeping than touching. And feeling. Turned on the light. Now what's the second one? You you unlock turn on the light mental lock. There's another one in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, and appendix. Alright, let's hustle. Ooh, wine.
A glass of wine.
Ooh, vintage 1972. A Spike Chunsoft original wine. Oh man, it's pink, so that's Danganronpa blood. That's how you know Spike Chunsoft's bringing out the good vintage. Let's smell it.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
As they should be.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
My dream just wanted to have me have a little drink.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Let's see.
A glass
Let's
of
return to
wine.
the Danganronpa wine. Let's investigate it. Let's look at this a little bit.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today.
Man, Spike Chunsoft really buttering itself up. The popular today.
However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
You never know when you're gonna need it, when you have to impress somebody.
A glass of wine.
Let's see, have a sip. Let's try this wine.
Leave it to me.
It's like, ooh, the best part of my job, being able to drink on the job.
Hey!
Yeah, that good stuff.
I feel kinda good.
Oh no, we got my eye tipsy.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
I'm gonna get like a lazy eye now because I got my eye drunk.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Man, the skeleton just awoken. Because it's like, oh hey, did you know? The skeleton loves to drink. Let's see what's in this basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Let's wear the basket.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Oh,
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
man, isn't all AI dumb? Let's see.
A basket.
Let's search the basket.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
Ba-da-dun. Ba, 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 ba. I had to redeem that one. Just throw that one in there for old time's sake.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Ah, my neck. Let me get my hustle on. Okay, standing lamp. What are we doing
A
here?
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift up? Oh, that's not a thing.
It won't move.
Must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Alright, let's see what the skeleton's up to.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Let's talk to it.
To the skeleton?
Yeah, see if it talks back.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True.
It's like anything would be better than you, Date.
Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day has been ruined. This bony bastard.
A lamp. It...
Let's kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Yeah.
What are you, a thug?
Get him. Oh. I guess I interacted with quite a bit already. I guess I have to interact with the skeleton once more. Let's investigate. Oh, I guess they want me to hit him.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
Hey, don't interrupt.
The skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
It's like, don't you want to be a part of the skeleton army? I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, zombie stuff would suck, but becoming a skeleton in the skeleton army, that sounds like a pretty solid way to come back.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Or your bony family. Or your bony kids.
What?
Sorry, I retract that thing about the bony kids.
Aiba, look! The wall!
Oh, damn. What is it? Odds, everything's falling apart. Made the skeleton mad, and now everything wants to fall. Oops. I guess we're all falling. Fell into another apartment.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Who is I?
Are you sure?
Who
you don't
am
know?
I? Who am I, the Somnium file? Let's see. I should probably move myself. Hold on. There we go. I'm like hugging too close to this microphone.
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one. Or somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Sorry, I feel like anytime I do like the tutorials with Aiba, like my voice, like knowing it's Eric Harlequin, like it ends up going into like a venti-ish. Like, hello, traveler. I'm annoyed with. Hello, Date. What a pain in the butt. You have any more wine I could drink? Dillu cut me off.
What?
Ooh, there's something in here. Date B. Dream documentation dots. Oh, there's a lot in here. Let's see. I found this. There's a gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
It's like I'm dreaming inside of America.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
I hear it's common in the US.
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
It's like, what conspiracist says that there's ammunition in anyone's, like, refrigerator in
It won't go off.
Kyushu?
It should be fine.
It'll help open the door. Just shoot the knob.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
No.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Let's see. What are we gonna open this door with? Oh, she's got a gun. She's holding it. It's not just like, ooh, I put this in my pocket. No. We gotta use this. See, what should we shoot first? Some of the plates? What kind of food is here? I see some food. There is lettuce. There is an egg. This is like Hamburg? This looks like Hamburg steak. And Hamburg steak would be really nice. But I ended up deciding to make burgers, regular burgers this week instead, like American burgers. Maybe in a week or two, I'll make some Hamburg. Let's see, the door.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole. Let's be practical.
Do you think something
It
this
looks like-
size would fit?
It looks like a, what's it called? There's a key at the end. It's like Sora's Glock. This is what Sora uses when, like, what's it called? Organization 13 tries to pull up on him in the bathroom. Be like, freeze! And then, what's it called? He just does John Wick shit with the gun, with the key gun.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Date. That's nasty.
Try just.
Fuck, Date, that's nasty. Stop it.
I suppose.
Alright. There we go, magic. We'd have to go the violent route.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Man, for the next bullet, Aiba, use that on Date.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Oh, who are you? Oops, somebody died. Makoto Nijima. No. Wow. This is somebody else. Oops. Oh man, why is his face kind of look like Date? What secret lingering regrets? Regrets. That's Ariana Grande pronunciation of regrets. Oh man. Ooh, another title drop? Oh no, it's just a warp. Saturday. Psychi. Psychi. Hi, bye bye. Psychi. Let me get up a sec because I need to figure out this light. It's dark in here, even daytime. I would have figured there'd be a lot more better like light inside, but no. Let's see, the police headquarters on a Saturday. Oh man, that's today. And topical. Ooh, Christmas. Man, happy holidays, everyone. Ooh. Hello, boss.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Alright, Date. Let's get our hustle on. There's a lot to investigate here. Let's start with this boy. Oh wait, let's start with this boy band poster. Boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Ah, for real. I understand. Which one did you say is yours? I'm a little partial to like the second guy on the left. He looks like he's a real cutie. Let me try to angle. Let's see. No, not this one. This one in the blue. He seems adorable. Let's see. Hey, Date, don't shit on them. Boss is single, by the way. Don't call her out. Let's see. Police poster. There's another police poster. Ooh, a cabinet. Just random things. A coat hanger. There's probably nothing special about this. There's a lot of stuff on the coat hanger. Anything down here, just that. A statue. Christmas.
That's been here a while.
Ain't that the truth? I feel like what's it called? My Christmas tree is like kind of like a cute like palm tree-ish one. So I just kind of keep it out just all year round, and then only during like the holidays do I put little things on it to signify it's Christmas.
I mean, Christmas comes every year.
Or I only
right?
plug it in during Christmas time, but all other times it's just like sitting there.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Damn straight, boss. A decorated Christmas tree that's been here since I was in the room. A lifesaver. Look at this map. What is masks?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
You dickhead. It's the boss's grandfather's death mask. Oh, a pennant from a rural town. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh, that's it. Sobador. I should have bought Soba. Ooh, the boy band poster again. Let's see. Oh, just the boy band symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down.
It's like you must be stressed out a lot if Tate just comes in and just hears the cymbals clash. It's like, I know when the cymbals clash is when I need to talk like delicately to the boss and not set her up. Let's see. What's this tassel? It looks like a oh, these are just umbrellas. I thought it was like a graduation tassel. A snowboard. What's this protractor doing here? Triangle roll? Public door. Darts.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts...
Oh, damn topical. Electronic arts game. Chair. It's birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday was a while ago, though. It's like, there's a Christmas poster, there's a Halloween pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
A Bill Lantern. Dante, don't be a dick.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
A pumpkin. Bookshelf. Full of binders. It's got books, manga, movie, games, all sorts of stuff. What is she doing here? It's like a million things. Computer. The type that has a monitor. The desk pad isn't too special. The boss's desk, stickers everywhere. Is there anything else I'm missing? I see stationary bike for indoor training. The banners are not important. Ooh, fishing. With big couch. Police officer?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Seems very attentive. This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. But it's a me, Mario. Alright, when it says, it's a me, Mario, nice to meet you.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
The boss's friend, Mario. Not it actually says, it's a me, Mario.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Soccer ball. Cabinet, Tanuki.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's like I never encountered one in real life. I'm not sure it's one of those things where you shouldn't encounter one or if it's all good.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Oh man. Nice. Man, I don't know about RC cars, but I was in the Boy Scouts. I did Pinewood Derby. I actually won first place in my school. But when I did a district one, I slid down to maybe 7th-ish. It was a little on the lower side, but I kicked my elementary school's ass.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Ooh, schwanky.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Bags. Masks for costumes. Ooh, wine. Ooh, some of these are from Halloween parties. R.I.P.D. Let's see, is there anything else in here? There's the door. But I'm not quite ready for that. Just ooh, a doll.
Reminds me of you, boss.
In what way?
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though.
I just keep on creating more masks.
You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Cool.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Alright, let's talk boss. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, Remember the case you brought up yesterday?
Remember the case you brought up just now because I clicked on that key?
The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene.
Since I've left a dope
Got
beat
a
to
little
step
carried
to.
away and- Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Or is it?
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Nigh impossible.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Let's see. See how we can clean this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary
I
all
bet
the
it smells
time.
nice.
So,
But
I try to make my office colorful. Liven things
throwing anything out must be hell on earth, though. Having to take stairs or an elevator just to replace things or put them back in your own home.
It's like a party, right? I want.
That's why there's still Halloween and Christmas and birthday stuff here. Moving that stuff would be hell on earth. Back and forth. Cheesy.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Oops.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's like, why can't I just bribe you with Don Perignon?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
One more time.
Give it a rest, Date. Keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Wait, what?
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Rule of thumb, you can make anything sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Viva.
I can detect your thoughts.
No. Snitching.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
One more.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
One more. I'm definitely not going to get anything else. She can be stubborn. Okay. Not Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. Girl we found at the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. It's sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Let me see something. By the computer. I think there was something over here. There's something I haven't clicked on. Oh, coffee machine.
I can't live without coffee.
Yeah, me too. Coffee and tea, just primo. But I just bought like a winter one just now. It was really nice.
I love it smooth and dark.
Yeah, smooth, dark. What's it called? I usually take my coffee black. I'm always amused by my boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. No, I get it, boss. I get it. Renji Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
Renju.
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Oh, hi. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband, Mizuki's father. Not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Let's
Who
see
do
what
you
the
think I am,
status of the
Doctor?
investigation. Gotta have something together.
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Boss?
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
What's this Shogi one? It's like a little piece in the back. Ah, shit. Come on, I see it, I see it. What's this strategy? There we go. It's a King Shogi piece. Nothing.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
All right.
Almost definitely.
All right, about that ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it.
Mizuki.
It's impossible.
Or Mizuki.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Any more info?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were
parents.
divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Yep. I could stay on this screen for a little bit longer though. Oh, ips. I was trying to hide, not skip. Sorry. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, I see a broom. There we go. A broom is leaning against the wall. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Coffee maker, tanuki. Desk. Ooh, a clock.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
The battery died of our connection. I guess a broken clock rings a few times. Oh, skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. Public bath. What else is here? What can I grab? The AC. Let me see if there's the AC. Cold air is blowing.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing. Bags. We got shelves. We got shelves on shelves. Bags on bags. It's chair. It's cabinet. These guys. The door. The entrance. Oh, there we go. Boss Mania.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Who was that?
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh. Oh no, my eye fell. A little hamster. Hamster. Hello, Aiba. How's it going?
Hello.
Konbanwa.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Alright, let's keep asking questions. How about I?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh,
Well, that's very poetic.
The reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
About I.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Oh, because I means love. Just as ski also means love.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
It's like I thought I was being clever with that.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
It's like, get Pewter to implant her with a better personality.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
The eyeball. Say the right name.
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Or the way she dressed. Let's see, boss. Boss is looking at Aiba. Alright, Aiba. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
You know, you look kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh no, doing the whole like, what is it about your joke you think is funny? Nope, not cute at all. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called in the control room and Peter the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained
short for
in this
eyeball.
sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Alright, perfect. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. Lets us talk without actually speaking. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
It's exasperated.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To the boss. Hey, boss.
To me?
Correct.
Rectamundo.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
I don't trust them.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Let's see, Iba, who reported that crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh no, this guy.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Oh no, Ota.
I have marked his address on the map.
I remember this guy. He's as much of a shit baby as I, Date.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
You can always check the tutorial by going into Menu, File, Appendix. Wait, one more question. I left eyeball. She sees differently. Matsushita Diner. Oh, this is where Philly Sampler was. R.I.P. She was awesome. Up. Let's wait for this to go through. Yeah, she was Beauty from Bobobo and Taukaka. The grandmother.
Oh, hello.
This is like one of her last roles before she passed away. I think there was also like a character in Fire Emblem Heroes. I remember it, but I always just kind of remember her from like, what's it called, as Beauty in Taukaka. Such a fond voice.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Yeah, I guess probably it's really hard to think about because I know it's something where a lot of veteran voice actors are getting a lot older now, and it's really scary. Like Philly's passed away. I think a lot of the main ones are kind of still alive. I'm just like, I'm not gonna be ready for Barbara Goodson. I love a lot of her roles, and I know she's a lot older, but or also Mona Marshall. I know you're starting to find ones that are a lot more like kind of like above 60, and it's really scary. I grew up with a lot of these folks, and it's really hard to be able to like see a lot of the news on them.
And you're Ota's...
I guess start hearing Felice again.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita.
And it's nice to see. It's like
Before we talk, could I
visiting
make
an
a
old
request?
friend.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
So it's here.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Ends Ota.
What, like gangsters?
No, otaku, even worse.
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
About Shoko. Brought a picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
Oh, where is it? Up that one.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see?
I guess
It
so.
was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Liz just really likes it. Hold on, let me be right back. I have to blow my nose a bit. Got a little caught up. It's gonna be our B sec. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, oops, wrong menu. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. I think halfway through like a lot of the dialogue with Mayumi, I was getting a little choked up. But what's it called? As I got back, I realized I had to go to the bathroom. It's number 1. Alright, Lucky Cat. Oh.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Let's see, what about backup? Oh man, Sock escaped. Oh man. I hope we can catch Sukapon next. That's my favorite Pokemon. Sukapon. Please ask me which Pokemon Sukapon is.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Man, if it did, Ota would be watching all kinds of odd stuff on this. It's got stickers. A stool. Bear. Oops. Bear.
A large jellyfish.
Oh,
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
it's a round chair. Or, as you say, a jellyfish. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Oh,
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
neither of us know what the sauce is. Tables, windows, menus.
That
Autographs.
is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrities' autograph, including someone from Kalimos. Beer ad.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Hey, she's adorable. What about her? These are menus. That's the kitchen. I can see the kitchen. The counter. That's the menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Not a real cheek. What's it called? She's just like, oh, I cook people here, but for the sake of legal purposes, I must say it's just pork. It's the photo. I can't tell what's in here. All right, let's see that photo. Oh, my babies. The photo. Can't tell what's in here. Oh.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Oh, kid scene. Ooh, a bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover.
It's like I totally didn't drop a bucket on someone's head.
Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
I see a broom or a mop. Bucket and a mop. Let's see. Macaroni in the pot.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Virtuous mission. Virtual mission. Alright, low table. Got low tables in low places.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Pray tell.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Man, they use a whoopee cushion. Little cats. Meow. Says good luck, babe. And that got a Grammy or Grammy nomination. Good luck, babe. I should probably look at the list of Grammys. I think I like got like maybe halfway through before I stopped.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
No
Is
worries.
this woman okay?
She's fine. Stop it.
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
It's like, hey, that's funny. Wait, what? The gears have stopped turning, unlike Mayumi.
That's just, thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. That's just the calendar. I'm kidding, of course.
Don't worry, I forget the passage of time either. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closer, even the year's wrong. This is old. Let's see, I think everything's been accounted for. Except for this package.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Product description reads solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh damn, dirty figures.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as
Oh,
a
man.
figure.
Mom's not gonna be happy about that.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Package for Ota. Let's see, the slip is all good. Solid model. Let's exit from here. Let's do an X-ray again. Alright. ASAP. There's nothing about here. Oh, the slip. Nah, they're telling me to leave. Okay, Mayumi.
Yes.
Oh, there's a knife!
Good for nothing Temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
It's like that's an easy memorable way to do it. When I come across her, I'll make sure to call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
There's a knife.
Yeah.
There's a knife. What is this knife?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota
Aw.
gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Sure. Come on, Rockna, you can't get choked up by this again. Alright, Miami, can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Oh, so that's a no.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Gate. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well
See,
as a
that would be
violation of waste
insensitive.
disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Alright, we know. We got the place. The destination. About this idol, let's see. The shit. She mentioned a box. I can't tell her. Oh. At this point, it's just like, Ota's mother. She must really like flowers. Okay, we're all done. I think that's everything here. Alright, let's go to Lemniscate. Lemniscate. Alright, Lemniscate. This is Saturday. Still. There he is.
Correct.
So I gotta go to the front desk.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
I don't have to.
Who are you?
Show him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. They called me. Let's see. Let's look at that laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
It's like I can't pay for it. Hello, table.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flipped
We haven't even talked to Oda yet, and you're already thinking of smashing his laptop and flipping the table on him. It's like, just looking at it makes me angry. Look at this little guy. Just infuriating. Like, can I kill him with my laser vision? So far, so far, so far. Is this so far? Is this so far? I didn't say in that British accent because what's it called? The pun works better when you like so far. Promotional videos. Nothing dirty though. Isn't that kind of company. Is that Danganronpa in the back? That's a Danganronpa. I was like, it's like some of these look like regular characters, but that one looked like a Danganronpa model. Let's cycle it through. Not this one. Not this one. Plant. Let's look at the plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
Oh, Iva likes ants.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh, there's bugs in here. Yeah, that's a Danganronpa, like, what's it called? The model and, like, the backgrounds. Ooh, vending machine. Another high table. How about a door? This is an office. High stool.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
No, Date, not the place that you have a restraining order from. There are high stools here. It'd be unnerving if there was a high school in here. Not letting those idols learn a damn thing. There's an abstract painting up there.
What is that supposed to be?
You have to use your third eye in order to be able to discover what that is.
I do not know.
Let's see, abstract, incomprehensible painting. I think that this is symbolic of probably the duality between, like, what's it called? Like, the calming energies of the world and the chaotic energies of the world. I think this is about life itself. It's what happens when you have the story of love and hate. Just like in, what's it called? The, like, what's it called? The kind of, it was like knuckle, like, rings that Radio Rahim had. Where this is the duality of love and hate. Of calm and intensity. I feel like I'm onto something. I don't think I'm bullshitting here, honest. Scout's honor. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Reception desk. We're still going to huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts. Date, your inner thoughts. You have to work on that. A logo. Lemniscate. Alright, Ota. We're ready for you. Get typing.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
I'm a cop. I'm allowed to talk to you.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Could you look at me?
No.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Again, this is an active investigation, and you are a part of it.
Last night.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m.
I can't sing last
called the
night.
police from a payphone.
That's from someone who's canceled.
You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code.
How do you know this off the cuff?
Process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer.
Like, do you have to pull that out because you stalk people? This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him. Alright, Ota. Let's see you grit those teeth.
Date, wait.
Oh.
Causing a disturbance will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Impersonate him. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me
Waiting's
off.
just going to make me escalate this even further.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
You don't want me to punch him, you don't want me to kick him. The next thing is going to be a little more violent.
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
We can pretend to be his favorite idol and then tell him, man, I will love you forever. And like, I promise I will marry you if you just answer this guy's questions. He'll believe it. And then when he talks to her, she'll be like, I don't know what that's about. And then he'll look at me angry.
And
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
We're impersonating the FBI and we don't like how he... Damn.
does Tessa refer to Aset?
He's an internet troll. That from a fugly and an unwanted woman like you. Stop white knighting this chick. I will protect her from scum like you until I die. You can smell the virgin. I've had sex by 1,000,000 times now. He's cute. I call bullshit. I'm a virgin. I'm kidding. She was late. My goddess. It was an invincible rainbow. You'll love it. Man, I'm just like a little like I'm a little clocked in on this. I'm a little locked in on some of these like troll posts. There's like a lot of depth to this.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Man, he's calling himself like awful names from a troll account.
What?
Optical protein fiber.
He's trying to make up engagement by pretending to be people that are getting tired of his simpage.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Oh, that's sad.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet. Or
Oh no, he has a sock puppet account. It's like 2 of them.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey kid, we know what you do for a hobby. You need different hobbies. Try listening to the music instead of
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
on Twitter. Let's see. I refuse to say that this is dated. I'm still call it Twitter. Fuck Elon. Fuck X.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Look, I'm looking over, what's it called, your shoulder. You were posting from 3 Twitter accounts.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
Holy fuck.
How do you know that?
I'm a psychic.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, bro. Would you start the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings?
Like, don't you think she'll block you at some point? That's gonna make you feel worse?
In the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
Unless this is advertisement. You guys are in on it.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I mean, it's gonna be a little tough. Unless I just say that the troll gave up. Right here, your mom's worried.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting.
Like, this is
in
stalking.
building.
I don't think she's going to appreciate stalking.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Alright, about last night, you were a witness. This is the real...
I'm gonna ask you again.
This is the real, bomb drop.
Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Especially Tessa.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Not the Cars 2 beans guy. This guy's eating beans. This guy's tweeting like from 3 sock puppet accounts. This man is a troll, but also trying to white knight against his own trolls. Everyone. This man's a fraud! You're a fraud, Spider-Man! What about last night? Let's see.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Well,
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did
Oh,
you
hey.
say?
wait a second.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate.
How do you know
Know
her?
her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
She never told me about you.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
Oh, sorry, my
When
neck.
was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
The relationship.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh, nice.
Really? What's your pen name?
Hey, at least you're an author. Like, you might have, like, really shitty things you're doing in the background, but hey, you're in the creative efforts. Congratulations.
Odoin Kyoma.
Oh, fucking Steins Gate. Hoin Kyoma. Mad scientist. That's so cool. Son of a bitch.
That is a lie.
Oh.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that
Oh, you
name.
lied.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
Oh, you're not productive at all.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Ah, the beginnings of many stories, but the endings of none.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Oh, I get it.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
You provided a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared.
She freaky.
You know
Oh,
how that area is run down
or
and
freaked
abandoned?
out. Let's see.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
She had a freak out.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Ooh.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know.
Someone wanted to see you
Mizuki
kill.
was determined to go.
You provided another detailed account.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Man, investigation. Oh, dead. Oh, this is your mom. That's pretty bad. Oh, you ran. What if there was somebody there? You ditched her, damn it.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
At least take her with you, dude.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Whoop.
Good girl.
It's like very perceptive. Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
If someone tracked it.
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Oh man,
Tessa!
I guess he's happy about this. Or she's up alright with this.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
I got a visit from the police. Isn't that awesome?
Last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Date, what's going on through your mind?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Control yourself, Ota.
Don't you think so too, Date?
Put me on the spot.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Let's see. A set. I guess I'll probably just ask all the way down. Are you A set?
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Red, silhouette, A set.
Fears!
Upset, regret, A set.
Water!
Wet regret. Sweat.
Wet, sweat, A set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
It's like we need to head out. Let's see. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date,
I recommend that you don't just look at, like, what's it called, somebody as soon as they turn 18. That's creepy.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh wait, he's happy. It's like, wait, I'm being loved by two people at once? Oh man, it's like a harem anime. I got a love triangle. Awkward stuff, I know, but it's like anything's alright. Oh, Ota baby. You're gonna make a move on me? He looks so happy. Oh. What's your relationship with Ota? I'm feeling jealous and possessive now.
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh.
Stop.
You're doing. It's like you created the trolls.
This guy.
About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Don't snitch.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Oh damn, Date, you did this. Oh man. As soon as you saw that Ota was interested in you, or you're trying to angle for him to be a thrall. Damn, that's shameless.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna get some. During this break, I need to get some water. Alright, I'm back. Just refilled my water and I made myself a little extra lemon water on the side. I used a capful of lemon juice and what's it called? Put some ice water in it. It's really nice and refreshing. Alright, dude. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Oh, it's the sofa pun.
Hmm?
I have to ask Ota. About Shoko. I took the photo out and showed it.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
You don't really stalk them that much, then.
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Let's see. Did you talk to her last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Oh, not this replay of like, let's see that awful ditching again. Damn, Ota.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Let's watch Ota giving up.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Alright, we're heading out.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me.
Oh.
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a
Okay.
video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Oh no, Ota.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without...
Ota.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make Ota sad. With a heavy heart, I saw you flirting with another guy. Oars. Oh no, he's mad. I'm sorry, Ota. Is something wrong?
No, not at all.
No, I'm just imagining you being run over and stabbed and shot and blown up. It's like I'm using my laser vision to bore a hole through your skull.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh damn, that's a pretty easy one.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
It's like, I don't think he's gonna know this pun. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you?
Oh no, you're gonna use this as collateral. Be like, damn, you're gonna do everything I say now, because if I report you to the police, there's gonna be a whole history.
What would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh,
Oh
and
no,
just so
blackmail.
You know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred.
I guess we should do this, because this is bad.
She really is quite the seductress.
I bud, stop. Let's see, Ota's not happy. Aset's not happy. She has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Let's see. I can't talk to the You know. Those breasts are really big. Now that I get a clearer look at it. At them. Cool magazine rack. Hey, Ota. What's it called? I'm kind of still angling a little something with you. When I'll read these magazines, you'll forget all about Aset when we hang out together. Let's see, how to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines. Okay, buddy. Alright. I kind of ruined things and I made everyone upset. And I'm about to leave. Like a boss. Aset in the passenger seat. Glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box, which definitely doesn't have a gun. It has AC and radio. Aiba can even control it. An older car that has state of the art. Okay, Aiba, play some music. Play me some tunes. The dashboard has a lot of things and gauges. This isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
It is rad. It is.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
It's like I just had a brain fart. And I was thinking of all the countries that drive on the left side. It's like we have to give a primer for all of the people that are playing this from countries that use the right-hand side to drive. Merc. About Ota, how's it going?
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why'd you have any idol? Or why'd you become an idol?
I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances.
Ooh, streaming.
And play video games and stuff on stream.
Ooh, what do you play on stream? I'm kind of a variety streamer, but like, what's it called?
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Ah, Minecraft. Or Shovel Knight? I think it's Minecraft. Man, a Minecraft streamer. I mean, Minecraft's fun. Streaming Minecraft's fun. But in the States, there's kind of like a weird movement where you end up in like the SMP like bubble. And it's like, oh, that's where it gets a little dangerous.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm more of a
I'm
Pokemon
not very
kind of
popular
dude.
yet.
Alien.
I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
RPGs are fun, and this is pretty nice.
I don't get many gigs either.
When you start working for Lemoshke.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
But
started
right
getting
there.
offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
All right. Do you have any questions for moi?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Didn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
This is a different.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Or are you gonna upload it? We have to tell you. You have the bribery video.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that
Yeah,
video.
just the bribe video. You have to tell her
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
about the video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Dating an older man? Scandal.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
Just a hunch.
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
It's not a funny joke.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
It's not funny.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Alright.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Obvious. A piss.
Date,
I don't have a choice.
What?
What's
Sorry, I
this?
got like a weird random like text from my dad.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Watching Is that a conspiracy video? Sorry.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
No, I don't want to access. I don't read the comments of this.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I swear to ISIS, I'm. What was It's like I always keep my secrets in the name of ISIS. Thank you, ISIS, for helping secure my secrets. Gotta hand it to ISIS on this one.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh, man, getting memories.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
I think I know
No,
you, but
nothing.
I don't know you. But I think I know you, but I don't remember. My memory is really bad. Meanwhile,
Excuse me, Yukoname Date.
That's right.
what? No way,
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
She's here to represent the person who ditched.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed to the scene. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Let's see. Why do you think it's a ritual?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra. And
Oh damn, that's a little too.
The left
on the.
eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one
Like
is
if we're
the
dealing with eyes here, that's pretty on point.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh,
Ooh, Illuminati is the
just like
conspiracies.
what's on the back of a $1 bill.
National
Yeah,
treasure
exactly.
shits.
The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of
Odd
Freemasonry and
scene.
the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture.
Man, I had like an old like acquaintance in college who believed deeply in the Illuminati and was like, what's it called? He was telling my crush about how Lady Gaga like has Illuminati stuff, and my crush was just like, well, I don't see that. That's just a little silly. That dude had like deep convictions. I was so that like what's it called? People were like putting Illuminati stuff in the songs. It's just like some people just have like a lot of time on their hands.
Not really.
Let's see. Wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she right in front of my eyes?
Huh?
What do you think of this ritual?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Last night I found music inside the central column. Why was she in there? Chris is looking curious. A local cop. How's the investigation?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Last night, Shoko...
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Alright, let's zoom in. Let's look at that seat. Joko's corpse is here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Let's see. There's no blood on the horse. She's at somewhere else.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
It's the afternoon. Oh,
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see.
I bet
105,
you.
Huh?
You can tell just by By lifting me?
Yeah.
Date shouldn't be just blurting out whatever Aiba tells you.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Let's see. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window. Are we gonna Ralph from there?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Hey, how do you know that?
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice. You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
Oh, hi. Oh, he showed up in the dream the other day.
Who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. It's that woman. She's... Makoto. Oh, it can't be. Can't be. Felt my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea from a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Let me BRB a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let me get this up going. Where to investigate first? I feel like a good start would be Hitomi's feet. Man, they look really nice. I'm a fan. Sorry. I shouldn't let people know that part of me. Can I comment on her feet? No. Sorry. About Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
You know Renju's ex-wife? Hold on. Let me ask you from here, because I still need to see, what's it called? Clear view of those puppies. Sorry. That's unsightly of me. I shouldn't. Ah! No. Sorry. Oh, I can move the camera. I didn't even have to move this. See, I can get used to this feeling. I can get very used to this. Sorry. It's like I'm letting it, what's it called? I'm letting a few things slip a little too much. Let's see.
Yes, I do.
You know Renju's ex-wife.
But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No particular reason. Up. Look, I'm just gonna keep my head here. There we go. Keep the camera here, and then we can just keep talking. This is a pretty nice place to be. I could get used to this spot. Ask how old you are.
I'm 37.
37, and with these felines. Up.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
He's not around.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's like you don't need to pry. It's like you don't need to pry about the status. This is a part of the investigation. Trust me.
I've never been married.
I need to know if you're available so I can be friends with these puppies for a little while longer.
A single mother.
Yes.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Let me move the model a little further away. There we go. Magic. We'll still keep the camera close here. The dining room table.
Sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Oh, I meant that. The liquor spirits. I saw her in my dream last night. No, it's impossible. How long you been here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
Oh, family
I thought about
home.
moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was, well, I don't know.
Huh?
Something important. Something bad happened. No, Chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Oh, because the flowers are irises. Iris didn't see about the flowers.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
It's a me.
An
Mario.
iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
What? Nice tea, sis.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Let's click on the tea. I want to see what this tea is like. Steam is rising from the tea. These magazines. Coffee table. Some elementary workbooks. The middle one's different. A sumo wrestler directory. Sumo. Phone. There's a phone. Oh, this is the one from the dream. There's Iris, there's, what's it called? The mom, and I guess whoever the father was. Oh man, I drunk their wine. I knocked over their skeleton. I hope they're not going to be angry about that. Oh, this was Rose. Oh, I can't get that, then. Mysterious object. Kind of like an angel. What is this object? Shoebox. Wonder what they smell like. I mean, what's it called? With the Tommy's puppies here, I imagine they're really nice.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
That was to myself. That's like, you're sharing that with Iva. It's a shoebox. We can't comment on the smell. Let's see, entrance. Just eyeing the front door, waiting to leave. Shelves. Let's see, a cupboard. There's a lot of dishes here. There's a fridge.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
I don't know. Tell me.
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
Oh, there's no pun?
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant.
Thanks, Iba.
That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
It's a fridge. A microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
No, don't microwave your eye.
I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Kitchen counter. There's probably a sink over there. There's Hitomi. Oh, I'm leaving. Seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Oh, the mom's like tickled by it. It's like, oh, my little baby's happy.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Like, do not hurt yourself in confusion. Let me click on these flowers a bit. What's her iris? Means good news and hope. I'll just say anything else. Windows. Anything here? This is a plant. No insects. Sorry, Iva. Do you play your own music from here? A long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Wait a second. Date, what are you thinking? 2 stereos and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box.
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Oh.
Right.
The cock and balls joke. Let's see. A long thin bot, yeah. That's a cock and ball joke, thanks. Thank you, Date. Alright. I need to leave. I've overstayed my welcome. But I guess clicking on the door is the light switch. What other things can I click on? The sofa. There's no image of Date being like...
Is there a problem, Date?
No.
I'm like, Date, It's like, don't make any color commentary about how you wish you were the sofa or how you wish you were the cushion. I'll say goodbye to you first.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed out the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
It'll be to put you in the clink.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Let me see.
Good idea.
The menu contains a number of functions as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title with top menu. I think I might end it here. Let's save my progress. Let's see. I have a number of saves. Let's see if I can save over one of these. All right, let's just create a new one because I think that would probably be my best bet. That, and because a lot of these are from 2021 and 2022, it'll be easy to tell which one is from the old Rockna like playthrough. I think I'm gonna head out. It's been quite some time. Let's save again. Wish to overwrite? Of course. Options back. Let's see. Files. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to, or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. You got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items and clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Let's see who these items are. Oh, some concept art. This classy, elegant photo of Aiba with some Hawaiian. What's it called? There's date. There's date. Ooh, this is probably a spoiler thingy. BB. Aiba in the wine glass. This is the gun key. Oh, these are just the ones that we got from this day. Appendix. We got Abyss, we got Nile. This is a dork. It's like, I think Date needs to be reminded of what a dork is without having to look in the mirror. X-ray mode. Able to detect this soon. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Unfortunately. Date, even your own, like, diary is full of dirty stuff. ASET, you bet. Call and response game that ASET plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan. ASET's cheer works by combining two words that rhyme with ASET. This is Fortnite. Oh man, they even used the little Fortnite, like axe. A little pick. No story in gold. The name is a parody of a popular game of the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. The Illuminati, and then there's just a picture of Jay-Z. A secret society that was allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776, originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now has become... Actually, I better stop before I mysteriously disappear. Before I start looking at every triangle on, like, in the supermarket and try to see if, like, exactly how many cereal brands are tied to the Illuminati. Let's see. There's Hoin Kiyoma, the mad scientist. Started with a popular fictional character reference and then spelling out the name in Hiragan. So he does know Steins Gate. Or I guess he knows Steins Gate enough that he used the pen name as a direct reference. Oh, nice. Let's see, volatile solvent, that is liquid. A trunk, it is the torso. A sub. Oh, those are main and sub accounts. A Toa, the second half of Hawk. Hawk's last name. God, what a horrible fucking year. Let's see. Cloud storage. That is, what's it called? Things you have. This is a sink. It's a pun. Data's a sinker in the abyss, which is why he made that comment. Because as you say, you can either come in the sink or sink in the cum. Puncture wound. That's like a stab wound. Medical condition where somebody cannot speak due to trauma. Jurisdiction. Some of these are just like, I don't know words. What is a diss? Slang for insult, an American word, has found its way to Japan, an abbreviation for disrespect. Take the weight, you sneak diss. Catch flight, it's gonna be direct. Let's see. Central Hospital, it's a large hospital. Underground. That means being indie. Jackal. Concert hall. Dompy. World famous champagne with a pink label. Oh, they can't say Dom Perignon. Oh fuck. I listened to the Freemasons and they hacked my PS4. They're like, hey bro, I hear you've been talking quite a lot about us. That stuff about the Bad Romance video that Lady Gaga did, you can't bring any of that up. Not the hand stuff with Jay-Z. You can't keep looking into this. A fraternity founded in the late 16th to 17th. They're known as devoted improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... Man, the more you bring this up, the nuttier it gets. Are they also going to make an Illuminati joke here? All seeing eye was not defined as a left or right, but just A1. Speaking of the Illuminati, the ads are starting in 1 minute. Catch and see if there's any references in any of those ads. See if the Frito Jerky one has like a fun little triangle that you can like pick apart. Create a new political ideology around it that destroys America even more. Jobs, when used by Yakuza, can mean illegal or unscrupulous activity. But I wouldn't know anything about that. Puncturing incident, ice picks and trowels. Let's see. Lemniscate. Damn, nerd shit. Reggie's such a nerd. A curve represented by R up to equals A up to. I haven't done calculus. My old high school friends would know about this, but I was the dumb friend. I was the friend that was more literature savvy than The friend that was math savvy. That's confusing. Don't worry, it confused me too. The curve is shaped like infinity. In Japanese, that's Renjuke, making it perfect for the name of the company Renju owns. A gig. She does not get a lot of gigs. Let's see, these are tips. These are other tips. These are also tips. Alright, magic. I'm gonna be right back to pee, but I'm going to end soon, so don't get too cozy. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Let's read through some of this before I head out. Let's see. Sex? Yes, please. Age 30. Police officer likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and Reika. I like curry quite a lot, so at least that one I like. I don't like cars. Soft-boiled eggs, pumpkins, and ghosts. Hey, I like soft-boiled eggs. I like them a lot better than hard-boiled. Like, I kind of like it. I kind of like eggs when they're a little yolky. Like, when you get, like, sunny side up or over easy and it, like, just runs. Especially when you get some bread and you dip it in. Reaction time. These are all things that are more historical. Name eyeball. Sex female according to settings. Wait, I can make the eyeball a guy too? Man, Kaname Date, you missed out. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and binary numbers. Just likes dirty jokes and going out of the simulation. And you know what they say, trust the simulation, but don't you let it break. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. 3D modeling, voice imitation, hacking, and fluoroscopy. Alright, this is Iris. She likes irises He likes Mizuki and the occult. He hates scary people. Singing, dancing, and let's plays. And same shit, I understand. Same shit I like. Oh, hi Leo, how's it going? I am playing the Somnium Chronicles. What's it called? Maybe I'll play a little longer. What's it called? I know this is quite a long stream. I know Saturdays I don't usually stream, but I'm trying something out today. And I know this is what's it called? This is a visual, I guess kind of like a visual novel-ish game where you play as this I guess this detective named Date, and he's like kind of like this police officer who dives into people's minds to kind of investigate. And there's a murder of what's it called? His kind of daughter-ish, like kind of like surrogate daughter-ish thing, like character. Because yeah, she died and was put on top of like some like a horse, like a merry-go-round horse, and we have to see who did it. But in the process, we also have to make sure that what's it called? She has her mind back. Sorry, I was just kind of reading into some of these like kind of bios because I was curious. Let's see. Likes children, okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki's so good. Let's see. Dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Likes zombie movies, nice. And video games involving space invaders. Oh. Likes tonkotsu, ramen stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. Ooh, unagi, nice. Dislikes raw seafood and how Date holds chopsticks. Breeding Clione. I'm not sure what that is. Collecting Adarabbit. These are probably things that I would have to look into as the game goes on. Unusual things, ordinary things. Entertainment and maid cafe. Enjoys songwriting. Winery tours, Scandinavian future collection, Pilates. Man, this is where things get a little dicey. Man, Ota, 24 and simping for an 18-year-old model. Or 18-year-old idol. Damn. Likes ASET and chocolate. Chocolate. Hates enemies and preachy people. Net cafes and maid cafes. Net idols. Cooking omelet rice. Driving and sock puppeting. One of his experiences, one of this guy's like perks is that he makes sock puppet accounts so that he can pretend to be troll. He can pretend to be trolls that he personally white knights against. Likes making soy sauce. Obscure puns. Oh, same. Floral patterns. Fun things. There we go. Ooh, the boss. I think this is my last one before I get a little closer to... what's it called? Getting back into the game. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Oh, Sam likes. Dislikes, happy families, ex-boyfriends. Director, decluttering and organizing. A little bit of the same. I like happy families, but everything else is a little the same. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, making them obey. I understand. Thanks, buffs. Let me save this a bit. I might play for like another half hour and then head out. No, this is it. Alright. Let's do a crash course on myself. Play a game.
Hey, me. Wanna play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
I'm doing pretty solid. I had a pretty eventful weekend. Or at least an eventful Saturday, because I did a few errands. I picked up some of Princess Prudence's medicine. So what's it called? I need to give it to her. She's, what's it called? She needs medicine so she doesn't sneeze so much.
I spy something brown.
I have a Date, no. Prue is sick. Around like late last year, like in late 2023, she had like a big sneezy problem where she was like a little allergic, or it was like some kind of like allergies or asthma, like somewhere in between that. So we ended up, I guess, having her on this medication that we put in these like little chicken treats. So she takes them, and what's it called? Like, I think it's like every 2 days she has to take them so that she doesn't get like sneezing fits or like hacking fits. But she hasn't had the problem for like a year, so it's been working really nicely.
Correct. I win.
Is it pills? Yes, it's pills. It's like little tiny pills. They kind of smell like vanilla a little bit, but we put them inside this kind of like putty, like a treat. What's it called? And like probably like into like a little pea shape, and then just kind of give it to her as a treat.
I will terminate you.
Let's see. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much.
It's like, perhaps I might just fall in love with this guy. That's me. Thank God you managed to convince her to eat my cat. It's a little difficult to try to get cats to be able to get into a habit. We were like very scared at the idea that she would catch the pill and then spit it out. Because like if we had the pill just without the medication, like she wouldn't give it like the time of day. I think within like the first week, like, or I think the first time we tried to give it to her, we tried to just kind of like give it through her mouth and try to see if she could swallow it, not try to just like kind of blep it out. But we were able to quickly find like one of those pill pocket like kind of treats where you do kind of just wrap it up in the pill pocket. There's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye Aiba's outside the socket, walking around. Whatever Aiba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and terminal in the back in my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Could imagine, yeah. What's it called? Prue's quite a character, but she's slightly easygoing. When she's not like biting, not trying to bite ankles, like she's a sweetie.
No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Let's see.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Aiba's on the wheel. Or I guess what's it called? Aiba's in the middle here.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
At ease. Let's see. Mizuki received the Isle Unknown Sender.
Who sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Mizuki calls Ota, asking him to accompany her. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki behind, like a coward. Ota reports the crime by a payphone. First responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives on the scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
Okay. So I actually kind of want to poke catch this one. Let me see if I can get a poltergeist. It's like, Rachna, stop playing your own chat games and focus on the real game. Alright, Shoko's corpse. What can we say about this? Oh, I'd have to see it again. Ooh, that's nasty.
The estimated time of death is
Was
yesterday,
grody.
Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of
Multitasking.
death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
It's pretty amazing that I can look at all of this footage and still focus on driving. Like, Date shouldn't be able to see the dashboard in front of him. How is he able to keep his composure and not, like, rear-end someone?
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Do. Let's see. Aiba. I guess it's a self-driving car a bit. I think it's from it's supposed to be an Australian import. Let's see. Is there anything else?
The
Corpse found.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Let's see. Straya. Wait, ain't a self-driving. Oh, hey, I caught it. Nice. Let's see about the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene.
Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Oh yeah, those self-driving cars.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it.
Australia. Humorous Australian slang. Oi, we're from Australia, mate. I'm really bad at this.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
I was like, what would a British accent sound like if it was like a southern, like, twang?
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Oh, phew.
I knew that from the start. She would never put.
I thought I was the caretaker of a murderer.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column, though?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
I think perhaps she was scared of the body.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking.
This isn't something to joke about. Another turn. We have to keep on talking about Shoko's EU.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in...
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Let's see. That's Aiba. Anything on your mind? Anything that catch your eye?
Fact. I checked the survey and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
For real.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have...
You have. I didn't read the no idea part. You have. Police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was
Tadaima.
over.
Asuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Oh, my
Is
medication.
it okay for you to bring her here?
I have my own medication I need to take.
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, we gotta sync. Alright, let's see. What can we observe from here? There's nothing on this monitor. Steel shelves. I open it up. Completely back to the books. Huh? They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance books. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Man, Pewter's pretty based. Damn, working on all this tech and still having some time for BL. CRT model.
Date, look.
Oh, BL is boys love. It's a genre of fiction, which is kind of like yaoi. I mean, it is kind of yaoi, where it's a romance story between two guys.
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Oh no, The Ring. Ooh, I know. Like, but yeah, I guess Pewter has like a BL stash, along with Sadako from The Ring, apparently.
What the hell are you talking about?
The CRT models. No one has crawled out of it yet. It's like, Pewter, you wouldn't bring home the VHS tape from The Ring, would you? Strange string of characters. From Ringu. I feel like I'm due for a rewatch of the Japanese version, because I've actually never seen the American Ring. I've only seen Ringu. I love how, like, kind of like it has that sort of... It feels like kind of like a sort of like indie horror film that has that sort of like kind of like very much like a, I guess kind of like a late 90s kind of feel, where everything kind of feels like everything's kind of like scrambled together and just kind of made on the cheap, but also just deeply scary. I always like that kind of horror where they're able to do the most with just as, I guess, with whatever they were able to scrounge up. Ringu taught me to never lose my home, neither watch them, never bring lost media home, never look into lost media no matter what, because you might accidentally stumble into the Ring movie while trying to look for like episodes of SpongeBob.
This kind of furniture is often
There's so many
used for
Ringu
contractors
movies
in
now.
professional wrestling.
I remember there was, what's it called? One where, was it called? Sadako and Kayako fought. There was like a Ring versus the Grudge movie. And I've been meaning to watch that because I heard it was really schlocky. It was really goofy. Oh man, you're gonna throw people in the steel table.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
I watched that. I'm way far behind. I've only seen Ringu 1, but seeing some of the other ones might be a fun rabbit hole to go down. Man, Aiba had the time to catch up on wrestling. It's goofy, but not bad. Just don't have high expectations. I think I guess it's one of those things where as long as you're able to kind of like, I guess, suspend your disbelief and see it as more of just like a fun thing rather than like a big serious movie that looks into the lore of everything, I'm sure it's a fun ride. There's a short series on YouTube for free. Nice. Let's see, a locker.
Searching. Classic.
Oh
Alternative.
damn, Pewter's got good taste in music.
That's rock.
That's all rock music. Oh, locker. Rock. I see, it's a katakana joke. The exit. I think I've examined just about everything here. You never know when you need to bring things up to Pewter. I'm like... It's like, I need to get his taste on BL. Like, what kind? Which things? Your Junjo? Gravitation? Like Twilight Out of Focus? That's a good one. Let's see. I guess the boss. Do you get Renju's permission?
Renju
Sometimes you just gotta turn off Yield's brain for a bit and all. I guess that's kind of like the vibe that you kind of get from watching a lot of like the Godzilla sequels, where it's all about kind of like, some of it's about the human element, but the ones where you kind of know it's a monster mash, you gotta just like enjoy the monster mash.
Did you get permission from him?
And not like expect the human elements.
I couldn't get in touch.
Like in some of the other installations.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon.
Yay.
He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Alright, sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
You're
Her
right.
Lithonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
It's not the best.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Gotta sync.
You're the only one who can.
Alright. Perfect. Any progress on the... I can't read that. The menu is covering it. Okay, there we go. Investigation.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went
We
inside
gotta
that
investigate
merry-go-round to
what's
hide.
in Mizuki's mind.
But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Let's see. I guess the only person left is Pewter, the big man. Alright. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
Do
I
something.
wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more.
Date.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct your
I will
socket.
blow up your eyeball.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Let's see. Sure, this is okay.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
It's the only option, I
The
suppose.
machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Let's see. Let me check the menu a second. I'm gonna just save here just in case. Never know when things go bad, because this is one of those ones where, like, if you, like, mess it up, like, you do not progress. It was a little intense. Let's say menu. File. I want to check the file. Always worry when they say there's nothing to worry about. It's like that's the key. That's like, okay. Like what bad can happen is always going to begin and end with everything bad happening. Ooh, doujinshi. Fan-made books and comics used to celebrate a franchise, usually erotic. I don't have any, but I need to do some research. So please send some. The word dork. Any of this? I guess BL. Tell me what BL is, video game. Boys love. Depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it's often a display of pure sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be close-minded about it. Let's see. Alright, Pewter. His real name is Amonoma, but he goes by Pewter. 36 years old, a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius that designed the sync system and other machines. Also invented Aiba. He's our caretaker in a way. Alright, no. Are you ready? Yes.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Go to the sink.
Got it.
Puke in the sink. Wash your face in the sink.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you.
Oh.
Try talking with her.
Alright, let's see.
Sure thing, boss.
Hey, boss. Hey, Mizuki, how's it going?
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Alright, about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary
I'm a
policeman.
mind police officer.
I belong to a special investigation
A
unit
brain
called
cop.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads.
By brain diving.
The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Alright, about the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Alright, when all this is over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Treat it a ramen. When all this is over, let's go for sushi. Let's go for ramen. Let's go for unagi. Oh yeah, she loves unagi. Let's get some of the stew you like. I think unagi would be really nice. Or she likes tonkatsu. A major one. Alright, let's see. I think unagi would be nice. Let's get some, maybe some ramen. Let's get some ramen.
That ramen with the corn. It looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it.
Not you hate tonkatsu. Man, you're gonna have a lot of people that hate you for that.
I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steady. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
It's like, I'm putting on you for ramen.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Let's go.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Are you ready, Freddy?
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, this is ass.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We sinking. Man, this is probably the longest stream I've ever done. Man, Saturdays are really beefy. I think next week I have a couple family things to do, so I might have both days. I might take both days off from streaming. But I'll try to get the week ones, or weekday ones, all good to go. Maybe I might do my Thursday one a little longer.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin.
Oh, the Terminator.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this bloom?
Date, don't.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
Look
This is the
around.
feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Oh yeah.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yeah, it's the water. We got some time stop. I guess it's that thing where they don't want to scare you with like a time limit. Because like when you move, the time limit starts, but when you stop, you can kind of sit and think.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
You can find details and clues.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, my eyes. Whew. That was a nasty one. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. And mental lock 3. Where Mizuki is. Or Mizuki. Mizuki. Everyone's saying Mizuki, but it keeps throwing me off. It's like in Persona 5 when people keep on saying Sakamoto and like Takamaki, even though my mind is saying Takamaki and Sakamoto.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Ouch, kid pimple.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Alright, let's take out that ice pick.
I see. It must be connected to the
Takoyaki. Oh no. Not the pick in the eye being like, what's it called? Little pick in takoyaki. Oh no.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time limit. There's a 6-minute time limit. Insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba's moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right hand corner of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Alright.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Alright, let's pull this out. This expends 20 seconds.
No one would want to see their mother like this.
It just bleeds. It was so grody.
It keeps going.
Going.
What is this?
Something happened over
Alright, mental lock 1. That's taken care of. unlocked.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Alright. I wonder if I could save here.
Daughter, we got a timing.
Let's see, let's make an extra save because I'm compulsive. I got some of my older saves, but I'm starting on some new ones. So I can start fresh with everyone.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Alright.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when performing an action. Timies only affect the time taken when you perform an action. You'll only be able to hold 3 timies. Pick up a timie when you already hold 3 to replace 1. Timies are expanded after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Let's see, let's get to this control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Alright, let's open the door. Let's get in here.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh, my eyes.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Let's see the left one. The left bird cage.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's lift the cage up. You ever think you're gonna run out of time? Press. You can also go to the menu. Oh. Oh, I can use the timey to, what's it called? To half that, because 55 seconds is nuts. What about this one? Oh, this is probably a little better. Yeah. Alright. Let's lift this bad boy up.
Leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Alright. Mental lock 2. Remove the cage. Perfect. A wild what appears? Oh, Gibble.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to the save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 costs all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu, or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Alright, let's see up.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Let's see. Let's use a timey. Make time half. Yeah, that would be good for this. And then what's it called? Using this to piece together, I believe. Yeah. Use the timey to piece them together, yes.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh.
Done. But...
Oh man, an old photo of Mizuki and her family.
You were able to get out?
So the photo is the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason was, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
It's like if you put the effort.
No, you can't.
Not at all.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring the map of the current Somnium world. You can see the current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium app. If you're lost and want to save time, try checking the map. Oh damn, you can... Oh, this is a pretty good tool. You can look at some of the resources you can... I guess this is a way to see how far the panda ride is, because I have to go there next. Because that's where she was in the photo. Panda ride, there we go.
The panda head is spinning.
Let's use random timing and then let's stop it. Wait, no!
Bring it on.
Oh, what are you doing?
Wait, stop.
Oh no, it's going faster. I accidentally clicked it. Okay,
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
by stopping it.
The panda head is spinning.
Okay. I think I might have... Yeah, time to... There we go. Let's use this one and then stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I was like, no, stop it. For the love of God, stop it. The Exorcist panda. Just...
That's right.
Start throwing up pea soup at me. I feel like Mizuki should projectile vomit on me to complete the Exorcist reference, because she had to spin in that damn carousel for so long.
Let's go to her.
Let's see.
Got it.
Got it. You choose the correct answer for your final action. You can actually exceed the 360 timeline. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Psst. Okay. Time to waltz on over. Okay, Mizuki.
It's Mizuki.
Mizuki. Oh. Okay. We got a hug. Oh, baby.
Mizuki.
I'm crying because you keep saying my name wrong. Oh man. These footprints. Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise? A man, blue guy, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. You killed Shoko? Pepsi Man, how could you? Evil Pepsi Man. He's like, water sucks. Pepsi is better. He had to. He liked Coca. It's like, this is why I don't mix Coke and Pepsi, because if Pepsi has an interaction with Coke, it goes on a homicidal rampage. That Coca makes it loca.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Date.
Oh, she remembers words. Nice.
Looks like she can talk again.
My stars. Alright, perfect. Everything turns out nice. She's actually talking. After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Let's see. Let's examine the BL shelf again. Open it up. There's indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called Koteka. Metal shelf. CRT.
Date, look. It's a brawn tube.
Oh,
Brown tube.
brawn tube. A binder. Sync manual. A long table.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
I haven't even talked to you yet, and you're already threatening physical violence against me.
What? Where did that come from?
Oh, she's familiar with wrestling and wants to slam Date's head against the...
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
It's like, that's a bit of an intellectual reference, and I'm not intellectual. Strings of binary. Some people are obsessed with these. It's like people buy these for aesthetic. It makes the PS2 games look a little better. It kind of does. Cause like I feel like with all the new TVs, like it kind of stretches it out. The fidelity isn't as nice.
What's inside this?
What's in the locker?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
The cleaning lady. Not a secret agent. Huh, what's this? Sync mat machine. Alright, boss. Thoughts on the suspects?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Let me save a bit. I feel like I should head out now. I know I've been streaming. It's almost like we're almost at hour 4. Give it up to hour 4. The longest stretch of time I probably have ever streamed on here. Man, I could get used to it a little bit. I could do like a subathon and just be like, hey guys, like give it up for hour 10. It's like I gotta, what's it called? Yeah, 3, 2, 1. A bit of a not a happy new year actually, but let's see. All right, and here we got a 4th hour notice. Nice. All right, one more compulsive save. All right. Oh, it's getting dark out. Yeah, I should probably think about food. I know Mana's coming home soon, so I need to make sure that I'm able to keep things prepped up for her. She makes her return. She's probably gonna want to order some food. I don't know if it's gonna be... I know it was called. She usually likes burritos, but it might be either burritos or Thai food. Hey, it's been a while since I've been on here. I think ever since Amana's been playing a lot of Hokage or Okage, it's been mostly in this room. Yeah, what's it called? I played through the Niers. It's been a lot of fun. I still need to play through these ones. Travis, I need to play through more. This just has a lot of good games in it. This one's a nice game. This one's a nice one. I played Danganronpa 2, but not 1. I'm like partway through with this one. Yeah, I get meds for Prue and food for Amana. I gotta feed my catos. My cats. The Persona dancing ones. We got some Rezzies. We got Jump Force. It's like, at this point I'm just like scrolling through seeing what I can do like LPs for. I finished this. I finished Shenmue 1 but not 2. I haven't started 2 yet. I didn't get to finish this, but it kind of plays nasty. I finished this back when it came out. I'm like almost done with Odin Sphere. Yeah, I got Street Fighter 30th anniversary on what's it called? On PC I have Street Fighter 6. But here I have, I think, the Street Fighter is up to 3, and then I have a copy of 5, but I don't think it's downloaded on here. Tales of Vesperia, I need to get through quite a bit. Zero progress. This one I'm like maybe probably a few hours in. Here I'm at the final boss. The final boss is miserable here. I've beaten this. I haven't gotten through a lot of this because I know Amana wanted to see quite a bit of it. The Sims, I think this was something Mana wanted to dip into, play a little bit. This I still need to play. This I've played at least 3 times. I burned myself out on it by the 3rd playthrough. So it's probably gonna take a lot for me to get back into Persona 5. This is probably like one of the best games, like probably for in like maybe the past like 5 years. Yeah, Persona 5, if I'm ever to play this on stream, it would likely be the card game. Because I love that card game. But I don't think it's gonna take a lot for me to muster up the strength to go for playthrough number 4. I feel like my mind is fried when it comes to Persona 5. Aside from like some of the spin-offs, like the dancing game, like, or this one, which I beat. But this one's really awesome. We still need to get through quite a bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. I think Amana got up to like maybe the, what's it called? The Big Hero 8 level. This I still need to play. This I played it ages ago, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. Abzu I haven't played at all. Doom, yes. I have a copy of Doom, which most things you could play Doom on it, but I could play Doom on this. But the nice thing about having Doom here is that because I bought Doom before, they kind of gave me like Doom 1+2 for free. So I've been playing that quite a bit on the PS5. I've been playing some of those like mod games too, like some of the really ancient mods. Shantae, I still need to play a lot of it. Indivisible, I played through like half of it. I'm not a fan. You play Doom on Prudence. I'm pretty sure I could play Doom on her water bowl or her food like kind of dispenser. That seems like something you play Doom on. That has a screen on it. Enter the Gungeon, I still need to play quite a bit. But since there's gonna be an ad in a minute, I should probably sign off here. But thank you for coming along. It was really awesome to see all of you. It was awesome that you were able to show up, Leo. Thank you so much. I know it's a little difficult because Amana's like streaming schedule is it's gonna be a little different with her working, but she'll definitely be I guess, doing a lot more streams soon, especially like during the weeknights. But before then, I'm going to poke my beauty mark, poke the mic, and send out all kinds of positive alien vibes. But until this Sunday with Persona. Oh, sorry, the ad's about to show up. But let me like take a small break before I head out, because I know the ad's gonna probably hit. But she's doing all right. Her dad is kind of just still recovering a bit, so her weekends have been mostly packed with taking care of her dad. But she's also kind of just gotten new work. She's getting used to it, but it's pretty nice for her. She's doing pretty solid. Mostly just kind of making sure that she's able to kind of be able to chill out and relax for a bit, because what's it called, between the stuff at home and the stuff with work, she's running herself ragged, and I want to be able to foster a good kind of living space while she's when she's back. But until this Sunday with Persona, or Persona 3 Reload, I'll be seeing you all. Bye. Oh. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll let her know you said hi. So, thank you so much for coming along. And thank you all for watching, whether it's watching live or watching through the VOD. Thank you all so much.